God, I hate all of you. Oh. Ah. Make. Ah. Oh. Shit. Ah. Ah. I scared myself launching the game. Oh my god. Oh. Fuck. Are your allergies today? Gone. Non-existent. I'll be right back. I need tea.
Totem bones.
Hello, chat. I have returned. I have my tea. Thank you, Aranook, for the 13-month resub.
I am a very smart bear now.
True. I am brave and strong. God damn it, Ned, shut up. You're gonna trick someone into thinking it's actually true. I opened the door. What do you get, dynamite? Guns are not toys, Mac. And they're an idiot? Listen, you gotta be careful. Yes, Durr cells are stupid. Is this a hat? I can't fit anything inside, though. I love the bare descriptions of items. I love that the descriptions change depending on who's holding the item. Durr has too much self-respect to go to TwitchCon? That's not true. TwitchCon is just a silly place. You can't call me an idiot. I'm a very smart bear now. How much money do you think you can make suing Amazon after breaking your back in the ball pit? Ah! Just break your fucking spine. All of this just reminds me of that furry convention that got banned from that hotel because somebody kept shitting in the pool. I have no idea where to go for spinal fluid. I was gonna say, from what I heard, the only fun stuff about TwitchCon wasn't at TwitchCon. True. In most cons, the fun stuff is in private rooms. Just look at the Cosby Suite. I go to better cons than that. Oof. At the dog. The dog is scary and mean. It wanted to eat the bear. Okay, we are now beginning the click everything. Clicking everything. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Oh, that was easy. That was fast, too. I thought that was going to ultimately take us much longer. It's not, it doesn't go into a pocket. It goes into a quantum storage device, idiot. Okay, we're melting a shark now.
Hope's favorite is alive?
Good God.
Hope's favorite is alive.
Mouse, get away from that.
I'm touching. I have an explosive tipped harpoon. Why did the big fish have this inside? Was it hungry? I have sent the explosives to Mac.
Spear tip meets explosive harpoon. And we've got something for cutting and blowing stuff up.
Hey, look at that.
Two of my favorite pastimes.
We did it. Oh, where did we need to cut? I forget. Do we have to cut that one idiot's spine open? I don't know. Hold up. What happens if I do this? I just wanted to see if I could kill him. Do we have to... Hold up! Am I having a brainwave? Oh, I'm so fucking smart! I don't know what this is for. Oh, maybe it's for this.
Killing John replacement accepted. The operator
Hey!
will establish parameters.
Holy shit, I'm figuring it out. We're slowly getting there, boys. Hello.
Old thruster was useless on the dive suit, but works just fine as an explosive timer.
Waste not, want not, Charlie.
What happens if I punch the IED? Okay. Nothing. Kaboomy time.
Guys, heads up. I'm about to blow this lock.
Loud noises.
Oh, yeah. Yeah! What the hell was that?
I didn't see. What happened?
It's like some kind of giant fucking insect.
Language, Mac.
It blew out of the escape pod. Ran right by me.
Would you prefer it stuck around?
Is this PDA new? It's new! Oh, it's Atlas Moon! Has it been 5 years already? I've been down here for so long that I've forgotten how the sun feels on my skin. My ocular implants are malfunctioning again. I really must stop procrastinating and get them checked out. Corporate offered to do a complete ocular transplant, but I refused. Being blind from birth has its benefits. My visual memory is unclouded by manipulation and interpretation. This is not a disability, but a blessing in the land of the deceived. Dr. Kubilius has further tuned my bionics to interface with the sleepers so I can keep them under observation 24/7. An unseen bonus is that once I'm connected to their limbic systems, I can access their emotions. I find catharsis in reliving their lives and seeing the world as they did when they walked free among the flock. Fucked up. I've loved before many years ago. She always saw the best in me, my Diana. Keep telling myself not to obsess over the products. They're humans. But I just can't help it. I'm particularly fond of the DeFreitas family. Corporate acquired them 2 years ago and they were shuffled around a lot before coming here. One moment, on a trip to Mars another. Shanghai to the bottom of the ocean. My favorite is product 645583. He has magnificent emotions, so passionate and raw. Her dreams are fascinating. Appreciating her emotional range doesn't make me less culpable for her desecration, but it does make the work more enjoyable. I think that was the 8-year-old. Pleased to report that the isolation and cell culture is using immunofluorescence-based analytical procedures and nucleic acid determination. Molecular approaches has proven successful in detecting and identifying a PS139 strain in the historical samples. It was Mule Poker Night and I won big again. Perhaps they sense my loneliness? I really hope they're not letting me win. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I'm racked with guilt. Who knows where these products were headed when they were procured? Now they linger here in eternal sleep, poked and prodded in the name of scientific progress and benefit. Their autonomy was disregarded and their rights in their bodies were violated. The other employees in this lab are under the illusion that these people volunteered. Their ignorance is appalling. Or they may know the truth and choose not to dwell on it. In the old days, we would have done the PS139 research off-world, but since the resurrection of the Father, who can stop us? Who would dare to question the company and, by extension, the church? I overthink everything. Enough, Moon. Your guilt changes nothing. I knew she was special when I first connected with product 645583's Lucid Dreams. I'm going to name her Diana. The deep sleepers are kept in stasis so they remain fresh and compliant. We seldom wake them unless an experiment or treatment requires it. Products are never allowed to leave, but maybe, just maybe, I have enough clout with corporate to change this policy. I'm sure PS139 is an ancient organism that remained dormant for a long time owing to the cold temperatures and water pressure. Now, in the warmth of the Mule Lab, we're resurrecting it. Hairfist and his team are proceeding with human testing after the Omega Base incident, even having observed PS139's necrotic effects. The company sees dollar signs while I see a dearth of humanity. But what can I do? I've heard that the Kane game is, like, lame. Because it just kind of overdoes everything. There's 2 prequels. There's one called Stasis, which is a standalone game, and then they made a free prequel called Kane. And I heard that Kane is like it overdoes it to the point where it's just memes and it kind of ruins things. And then when they made Stasis Bone Totem, they dialed it back. Durr and I watched the same Mandalore. I watched like 5 minutes of the Mandalore videos and then decided to stop because I knew I was going to play Bone Totem. But I had a friend who had already played all the Stasis games who was like, don't play Kane. And I went, why? And he went, Kane is stupid. I've made up my mind. Whatever response I get from Choka, I'm setting these people free. Report to your personal EV for immediate evacuation. Base lockdown in progress. Black Ops team en route. Quarantine has been unexpectedly painful, but it provides the perfect cover to set Diana free. My personal EV is primed and ready for us. Be out of here in 5 minutes, and we can start a new life together. Help the EV jam that something's wrong with Diana. She has something growing inside of her, which is that insect that we saw run away.
Kane's reign.
You said they were alive.
Well, I thought they were.
Did that thing burst out of her?
Or feeding on her. Or...
Someone there. Someone actually there.
Radios added to active channels.
Oh,
They
hey.
were using this body's suit radio. That's what I heard.
Someone there. Or more dreams. In the haze.
Who is this? Are you part of the research team? Are you Kane?
Black. Dark. Can't see. Can't move. Explosions.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
The haze. The pain.
He's rambling. We should try and find him.
Find him? What for? You remember the guy upstairs? All these other bodies? Who says he isn't the one running around doing it?
And if he isn't, he could help us. Maybe he knows a way out of here.
Haze in the dark. I am here. And nowhere.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be much help.
Fucked up. Oh! I know what to do. I'm a genius. I'm super smart. I'm so fucking smart. I just had like the biggest fucking brainwave. Oh, look at me go. I'm a fucking genius. Gimme, gimme. Yeah. Yeah! It was right. Oh, gross. Now, I was trying to do that before, Lemur. But now that I have the spear, I was like, I can actually get to the spine. The Bing Gambit. Oh fuck, it's alive.
Barrier operating within established parameters.
Okay, I think I already set the pressure.
Train systems. Biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Alert. Apparatus is operating within established parameters. Ready for
Dive, 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 dive.
Okay. Here goes, something.
so creepy how the synth organs keep working after death. True. Oh God, I'm having a Subnautica moment. Fuck. Okay.
Oh my God.
Are you outside?
Yes, it's... Mac, it's incredible. It's the bottom of the ocean.
I get that you're fascinated by it, but remember where you are. A place no human was ever meant to survive. Be careful.
So beautiful.
Take a look. Okay. Fuck, I'm gonna have to keep track of like a lot of locations, I think. Oh no. Quaug!
So much life
I
down
played
here.
half of Soma on stream
At this depth.
and turned it off because I couldn't.
Jellyfish. Hope's second favorite.
She loved how they bounced.
My Charlie. My Hope.
If Moses dies, I'm gonna fucking scream. I will freak out.
Damn it. Terminal's locked. I can't access it.
Of course, nothing would ever work upon first claim. Oh, this added piano stuff?
Mac! Mac, are you there?
Oh!
Look!
You found the rover. Good girl.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Fido. It looks intact, too.
How are you going to get to it, though?
Good question. Stand by.
You can't jump that. Or swim it.
I know, but I might be able to get it closer.
Well, Crane should have operational terminals nearby.
Crane operations terminal access.
It's unlocked. I can use the crane controls now. I think.
They changed her, like, profile up at the top so that she's actually in the diving suit. The ocean depths beyond... Oh, fuck, I gotta read. This is really good. House radiating darkness so complete, so primally terminal, that it projects an unfathomable, malign intelligence that renders even the tiniest mote of light wholly unwelcome and utterly rejected. I did half of Soma and I had to turn it off. I did like a 3-hour
Jeez.
stream. Oh,
There's a
good.
scrubber inside this thing.
A what?
Biotech. Little device. Works
It's
in
a
swarms,
baby.
usually for cleaning spacecraft. They altered it for deep sea work. It melted the motherboard. If I could remove it, maybe I could fix the electronics.
Guessing you can't just grab it.
It would short out my whole suit.
What if I grab it? Ah, good. Oh, we're about to die. Death number 2. Ah! Oh yeah, all the deaths are secret, by the way. You have to find them. We missed death 2, I believe. But yes, you get an achievement for discovering deaths in this game. Which, honestly, like, the deaths are interesting. I think part of the reason they did it is because, deaths, like, the deaths were, like, a huge part of 1 in the first game.
Mac, this looks like the exterior of your escape pod room. And I found a terminal.
It's got a human hand
Would it
on
get
it.
you in here?
No, but it might get you out. If I can equalize the pressure in there.
Okay. I'd prefer not to have my brain blow out of my ear canals, though.
Noted. Hold on. It's behind a cage.
I'll need the acetylene torch. Oh. Well, that was easy.
Tricky. Loading these acetylene cartridges. Have to listen for the click.
Cycling pressure injectors.
Mac? You're now a free man. Tell me I'm amazing.
You're amazing.
You didn't have to say that.
They're stuck. New room. Ah, fuck. Why does your dude look so much like Jason Momoa?
Kane.
More bodies.
Yeah. But these were executed.
He looks like sad
They were shot
Jason
in the back of the
Momoa.
head.
Gunshots. I heard gunshots. Many gunshots. Days ago. Weeks ago. Eons ago. My head.
You'd be a sad Jason Momoa too if your daughter died and you're Jason Momoa. Alright, that's a good point.
Attention. The Kane Medical Division is not responsible for injuries or cardiac events resulting from the premature removal of this device.
Oh, that's shocking.
Ah! Ah!
What?
Ah!
Nothing? Come on.
Shut. Laugh, chat. Oh, nice. That dude's hella dead. Why?
What is my life right now?
You should sterilize your hands, Mac.
I really should.
Why? Free gold. The RuneScape loot farmer in me wanted them gold teeth. Okay, so we got a key card. Hey, it's not like we're gonna need that number. Hey, everyone, someone type that. 8366. His debt is 1.271 million. Fuck you, Apple. I knew you were all gonna fucking do that. I knew every single one of you was gonna do that. Oh no, I just made it darker. Am I stupid? Eight 8366 8366 8366. Fuck you guys. Eight 366. You think the turning off the lights ran the scrubber off? Chat, I woke up today and the first thing I did was kill 250 giant mole in old school RuneScape, alright? You will never break me. Let's look around on Moses. Bear! Oh, there was a... Hold up. We have a fucking cutting torch now. The bear does look more like a giant beaver. I said that yesterday. I'm a genius. Also, he looks like really fucked up. Like, he doesn't have that much fur. He's got like a lot of skin. Like, he looks fucked up, dude.
You are in VAT Central Processing, a restricted area.
Fair time. ha. I'm so fucking smart. Damn. Oh god, a whole PDA. Okay. Oh, it's Lake Cabilius. We've heard that name a lot. Chris, I remember the first. I love these PDAs. They're all so good. They're so good. Chris, I remember the day I first saw you. You were standing at the landing of the escalator, waiting to meet your friend for lunch. That friend happened to be Mike, and Mike happened to be trying to hook us up. We made googly eyes at each other, and a few days later, we went on an actual date. A week later, we moved in together. Every morning, I brought you your first cup of coffee. Every morning until I miss you. I hope I'll dream of you tonight. This is big sad. No Zoom Go! Dude, I get Uncanny Valley from Moses the same way I get Uncanny Valley from have you guys seen that comedian that acts like an animatronic? No, not Dane Cook. His bit's actually really good. Hold on. Comedian, animatronic. Oh yeah. Perfect. It was the very first result.
Hello, I'm Zed, prototype of the ZX line and the future of stand-up comedy. Well, what kind of audience do we have here this evening? Anyone on a first date? Good! Any football supporters? Good! Anyone from out of town? Good! Where are you from, sir?
I get the same Uncanny Valley out of Moses that I do out of this guy.
Good! Always glad to meet someone from your town.
Is this supposed to be funny? It's pretty funny.
No, this is just the warm-up. Now we could do it like this, or we could use microwaves. You know how that works, don't you? This is a wave. This is a microwave. Once again, wave.
Listen, that's a creative bit. I'll give it the novelty. Is this supposed to be fun? Listen, Ned, shut up. Just let people have fun. Excerpt. Effects of PS-139 on genetic structure with comments. While transmission occurs primarily via respiration with some evidence showing infection also spreading via ingestion, the fascinating symptoms begin with seeding the nervous system. Excruciating death is not interesting, apparently. Also, it's an old bit, Ned. It's from fucking 1993. Like, give it a minute. Like, cut it some fucking slack. Cut it some slack. Damn. Things are allowed to age. The microbe, in effect, hijacks strands of the host's RNA, incorporating its genetic material into the host's genome. Memories? I must dig up the old research that the shark guy mentioned. This rogue material contains, among other things, a segment of non-coding DNA that we suspect is responsible for upregulating gene expression on an exponential scale. Rapid neural development. But graft was missing. While the symptoms caused by PS139's growth in the lungs are too severe for the human body to survive for long, in more robust hosts, it could lead to drastic changes in behavior and personality, eventually even to new cellular physiology. No physiology, no personality, no problem. Interesting. It's insane how something from that era wasn't either racist or talking about how much he hated his wife. I've hated Seinfeld for so long. People always tell me I'm just too stupid to get it. No, okay, here's the thing. Seinfeld isn't funny anymore because it ended up being so popular that there are 1,000 shows that essentially took the Seinfeld model and refined it and made it better. So everything so Seinfeld in retrospect, like in hindsight, is not funny because you have seen 30 or 40 different better versions of Seinfeld already. It wasn't funny when it was new. I was there. Boomer in the chat. Just a bunch of adults who complain about nothing. That's kind of the point of the show. I was there too and it wasn't funny. Listen, Kramer is funny. I was forced to watch Seinfeld recently and it wasn't funny. Tesla lost almost 10% of its share price today because of both underperformed sales and Musk said the Cybertruck is shit. The Cybertruck is shit. It's shit. Shit. Hold on 1 second. Okay, everyone, heads up! The new Vat Brain is arriving tomorrow. What the fuck is a Vat Brain? I was personally disappointed in the conference call. First, we missed the first half of Musk's opening statement because he was muted. What the fuck is a vat brain? Okay, we'll find out. The board only provided us with this new model because of the projected value of the research we're doing here. Please handle the equipment with the utmost care as we take over its maintenance during the final weeks of maturation. I'd rather not end up at a debt realignment center on the ring. Chris, I just remember that storm at the old Orange Grove house. It knocked out the electricity and we made shadow puppets on the wall and talked nonsense until the lights came back. Bazagan gave me an idea. You could screw up their precious vat, but if there's a chance... Don't worry, I'll be careful. I've been using the ventilation system to access central processing between shifts. Why? Why are all of these people, like, sneaking around and being fuckers in the vents? Why? Why is the Alcine Corporation not reading these PDAs? A lot of these PDAs are not networked. They have to plug it in to update their mailbox. So I assume a lot of them are like hiding their personal logs when they hook them up. But also, we're the player. We need the narrative. Dummy. Oh, okay. Remember our favorite Carl Sandburg poem? Yellow dust on a bumblebee's wing, gray lights in a woman's asking eyes, red ruins in the changing sunset embers. I take you and pile high memories. Dust will break her claws on some I keep. Oh, that's a good poem. Chris, I was thinking back to when James was 3. I'd sing him a lullaby before bed, that annoying one, Go to Sleep. Then after a week, he changed the words to be about me and sang it back to us. I petitioned off each of the vat brains' right hemispheres. Each of the brain... There's gonna be a big fucking pool full of human brains! To be used solely for the regular computing requirements of the mule. With the increased processing power of dense neural paths created by the microbe, no one should think it odd that they're only using half their brains for the tasks they're being given. The other half of each brain is mine. I've done some tampering. The vat should be restricted to my implanted memories from before your diagnosis, before it all went to shit. Now I have to make sure no one goes snooping. On a base full of people whose literal job is to be inquisitive, it should be fun. Bazagan, the mule wackadoodle, keeps messaging me. I never respond. Protruding mechanical organs make me uncomfortable. Chris, did I ever tell you that your impossible father approved of me in the end? In a moment of lucidity, he told me, I envy you. I never got to visit space. Dr. Parkinson's took him. James and I built a model rocket and launched it into the heavens as a tribute to old grumpy grandpa. Your absence is a void at the center of my... He's trying to bring back that fucking wife! Oh, he's using a huge pool of fucking human biomechanical brain computers and he's training them on memories of his wife to replicate his wife. Using PS-139 to deliver the memories. Oh, for fuck's sake. The matter fiber pathways in the hippocampus, the prefrontal cortex, and the basolateral amygdala have been successfully mapped based on the archived cortical engrams I kept from before Chris's illness. Oh, he's full on training them on the brain structure of his dead wife, too. Shit! Liver Sage reviewed the baselines for VETS here. Want to notice the increased neural activity. I need to think fast. Robert, I've been tinkering with the VAT-sized mule temporal sequencing to maximize the data throughput. This is him trying to... Yeah, as a result, you can expect to see some unusual activity in the MEG readings. This is perfectly normal. I'm so close. The high-resolution neuroimaging data shows excellent results. There's now a complete structural and functional neural engram of Chris's brain synapse, VAT-01. From VAT-01 system, sent him a message. Just before James was born, I woke up to a soaking wet bed. I shouted, quick, get this into the laundry. You were flabbergasted. I screamed, I'm not leaving until the washing is done and the house is clean. Is the house clean? Oh, fuck. Chris, I'm detecting multiple neural path sets in the VAT system. What are you doing? If I pick this up, then Liver Sage will too. Milford is already snooping. This month has felt like a beautiful dream, but I have to end it before everything comes crashing down. They can't have you. I'm scared. You abandoned James. You left me to die. Don't leave us again. Oh my god. That's fucked up.
Brains.
What?
No, he's right. It's a Kane brain vat. Biocomputers. The base's primary servers.
They do not hum.
They're offline. No wonder we couldn't connect back.
That one looks more than offline. It looks dead.
It's the same plant-like growth we saw in the ducts.
VAT-01 not
mean
connected.
It's a contaminant?
Contaminant. Profit. Or reckoning.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, we have an auto dock. Can we look inside my bum with this? Stupid fucking bear. Ah, shit. Oh no. What the fuck?
This one is wrong. A tumor. Like ourselves.
He's right. It is a tumor. It's stopping the node from functioning.
So the bear's gonna have to remove it.
With the endoscope. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Endoscope installation complete.
Okay, Mose. You can do this.
I am a very smart bear now.
Don't
I
get ahead
am a
of
very
yourself.
smart bear!
Select flashing for further examination.
That looks like brain.
Stimulating flash. Stimulating flash. Stimulating flash. Stimulating flash. Stimulating flash. Stimulating flash. Stimulating flash.
What? I don't know what I'm doing. Hold up. Time to just mess around.
Select lantern for further examination. Stimulating lantern. Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%. Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%. Shunt fail. Large regrowth 100%. Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%. Shunt fail. Large regrowth 100%.
Interesting.
Stimulating lantern. Shunting successful.
Oh.
Stimulating lantern. Shunting successful. Stimulating lantern. Shunting successful. Severing successful. Severing successful.
I fixed the brain.
Success. Foreign blood supply terminated.
Mose, you're amazing.
For a bear.
I am very small for a bear.
Clean vat processing unit. Booting.
Now I should be able to connect to
I
this
am a
bastard.
very smart bear
Clean
now.
vat processing unit. Boot up complete. All pathways open for connection.
Here we go.
I don't know what doing that did for me. We're at the point where I'm just kind of progressing. I don't actually know. I don't actually know why. Or how. I still have to figure out the crane control terminal. Did I go everywhere for you?
Got it.
Right,
Doors
I
open.
upgraded his access.
I'm inside. I don't know, it looks like a tunnel. An umbilical even. There's
What?
suitcases, bags. People were leaving.
They look ransacked.
Hold together there. To be ready to leave.
These people didn't go anywhere.
Neither did I.
Hold up. That is a bored intern.
More bodies.
Fuck.
Executed. Like the others.
Made examples. Made witnesses. My head. My head.
Oh boy.
Hey, crazy voice. Where does this go?
It connects the mule to the dig site.
Dig site?
What we were here for. The mistakes we made.
What mistakes? What happened here? You were part of it. What was this place?
Choices. Consequences. My head.
Charlie, look at this.
Christ, it's huge.
It is pretty.
Not the word I'd use.
At the bottom of the ocean.
You are in the blister. You are where it all begins.
This guy's really starting to affect my tranquility.
You are in the blister, a restricted area.
Oh. A remote terminal.
Remote access terminal. What's that?
Military hardware. Allows critical systems to be controlled remotely.
You can control anything on the base with it?
As long as it has the right transmission equipment, yes.
I don't have a control board for that.
Greetings, child of Cain. Have
Oh,
we met
Jesus. Raw materials. I knew it! What?
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. Load correct material.
Oh, God. I'll be back.
It's sealed. Looks military grade.
Is it possible the rest of the crew is on the other side? Forced in and sealed in?
If I buy you adult
Kate wouldn't
diapers,
do
will
that.
you try amnesia on Halloween?
Is that
I
really
hate
what you think?
They wouldn't. Not to their own people.
Is that really what you think?
Ah! Alright, fuck me. Oh wait, is there a hint on here, do you think? Fuck. Okay, we're gonna fiddle with this 3D printer. Fiddle time! Ow!
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. Load correct material.
Oh god, there's a lot. Well, it's looking like this might be the big puzzle set of the game. Oh god.
Through his grace and mercy, Cain offers us salvation and eternal life. Only through worship and devotion to Cain can we find true happiness and fulfillment.
Okay. That's missing its control board. Oh. Time to just start combining stuff. Gimme, 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 gimme. Key card, no.
defibrillator
Oh, what
needs
the
an extra
fuck?
jolt of power. The hydro generator ought to do it.
The what? The what? Oh, fuck.
Oh, that did it. Might come in handy also. Not for eating, Moses.
Okay.
I think this is a dead end, guys. Even if we put in a new motherboard, the circuits are just too fried. I can't work the crane from here.
Work the problem. We'll figure it out. That boat's our way out of here.
What if we put it in the printer?
Though you may be in a precarious predicament,
God, shut
know
up,
that
Kane.
Corporation is working together to make the world safer. Pray to the Mother once a day, and to the Father twice a day, and all will be well.
Okay. Oh, fuck, that's a noise. Nope, it doesn't go there.
I got nothing. Maybe Charlie's seen this pattern around here somewhere.
Oh, hold up. Oh no. Wait.
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. The correct material.
Was that pattern? Hold on. Oh! Look at you, Micro! You're a fucking genius.
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. The correct material.
It needs thermoplastic. Oh wait, can we break it? Can we break down the board? Do we just smash this shit? Oh fuck, okay. Now we have the, there, okay, there's the...
Incorrect raw material for
That
chosen
was
schematic.
incorrect, shut up.
The correct material.
Shut up! Shit. Yeah!
Though you may be in a precarious predicament.
Shut up, religion man.
Crane controls remote access. Granted.
Good job.
My Mac.
Charlie, watch out. I'm trying the crane.
It's working. It works, Mac.
Problem is, the currents out there will just sweep it right back where it was. I'm going to have to hold it in place with the controls. I'd hurry. I don't know how long I can keep it still.
Okay, I'm going.
Look at that, Micro Maximus, so smart.
Ready to jump.
Jump!
Trajectory calculated. 83% success threshold calculated.
Please be careful, Charlie.
Yeah. What the bear said. We sure about this? I may not be able to hold her still.
You always come through for me.
You always trust me too much.
No, I don't.
Oh, that was cute.
Trajectory is locked.
That's cute.
Time. I mean, you know, not too much time. I can't hold this thing still forever. I just mean... right. Okay.
Shark!
Right. Okay. This could have gone better. Mac, I made it.
I'm very glad you are not dead, Charlie.
Good job, girl. Hurry up, though. That thing could tear loose any second.
Yeah. All right. Who wants to go home?
We will leave soon.
Will we?
Oh no! Ah! Okay. Oh no! Oh shit! Death 5.
The Fido just went dead.
What do you mean it went dead?
I mean it just went dead.
Maybe the power systems are cycling up to...
Debris detected on collision course.
Oh god.
Why would an oil rig have a self-destruct? But have you not been watching that it's not an oil rig? It is literally a cover for like top secret illegal research. Motherfucker.
Back. We are 100% unpacking this stuff today. Mac?
Typical. Series 3 operator. Mac's dad never made 3. He never had a family like this either. He always said, careful what you take on. Get too much.
All oil rigs have self-destructing case of unions. True.
I keep telling him, that's just old man and the sea paranoia.
Oh, fuck.
So
don't do this.
Fast.
Don't do this.
All you have to do is blink.
Look at the little drawing of Moses. I am a very smart bear now.
Charlie? Charlie is okay? Charlie is okay?
Moses. What?
Charlie? Charlie?
Mac, I'm here. I'm okay. Oh, what happened?
I don't know. An explosion, I think.
You reinstated the procedure to destroy the facility. A procedure many gave their lives to stop.
Well, you're a lot more coherent suddenly.
The detonation removed something. Some kind of inhibiting. I have not been myself for some
Cedric,
time.
what's
I
up,
do
buddy?
not think.
Endless Dungeon is out?
Moses,
yes,
where are
we
you?
are
you
likely
hurt?
playing it after
Moses
this.
is unharmed. Moses is alone.
I'm in this dig site, or whatever the hell it is. I'm not hurt, but it's flooding bad in here. I think this whole place is about to vanish.
Fido's done for too. It's
If it's affordable. $40!
Integrity compromised. Energy reserves near 20%.
My suit's damaged. Losing power. I think I'm in trouble.
You never should have come here. We have that in common.
About fucking 40 no's from me, dog. Hold up, let me see if I can apply for a key for it somewhere. What do you mean select all images with bridges? Is this a bridge? This is a staircase, motherfucker. I hate captchas. Yo, I can apply for RoboCop Rogue City. Oh, hey, your request has been submitted for Endless Dungeon. I was about to get this, but I thought it was a city builder. It's a Rust game. What the fuck is this one? Rust game. Farmer's Life. Poggers! Will you make content? Probably. I'll probably make content with Farmer's Life. Like, it's funny as shit. That looks funny as fuck. I haven't logged in to do my, like, key request pile in a while. So, I guess I'm doing it now. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. I've been shortlisted for a $10 game, combines card games and roguelikes to make a single-player deck builder with RPG elements, dungeon crawling, and a multi-branch narrative structure. Fuck! Fuck! I'm checking my emails now. Checking my work emails. I just realized I haven't checked them in like 2 weeks. Everyone shut up. Okay, we're done. Oh yeah, I do need to do that. Thank you. Accept. Accept invitation. Cool. Yoink. Okay, I'm caught up. I got a key for the new Old World DLC. I should probably go back and play some more Old World.
Rover is basically crushed. We're not going anywhere in this.
Warning. Life-saving integrity compromised.
Oh shit.
Energy reserves below 20%.
So we need another way out. You're running out of time. I can help you, but there is a price.
And what's that?
I have been
Old
here.
World's okay, and apparently the DLCs have made it better.
Trapped.
No, Old World is...
Help me.
You're thinking
and
New
I will
World,
help
dummy.
you.
Old World is a Civ-like.
We find you, you get us out of here?
That is my offer.
And how are you going to do that, exactly?
There is another drone. The Kalan. I know where it is, how to access it. Free me, and I will take us all to it.
Moses and I can work on finding this guy, wherever he is. Charlie, you work on getting back inside.
Energy reserves below 20%.
Shut up.
And make it quick.
Dude, Bitcoin just added me on Discord and it was just the entire B-movie script. What the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck off.
Power connection achieved. Mobile mining platform active.
Warning. Dive energy reserves diminished.
Oh, great.
What is it?
I found some kind of mobile mining rig. It was dead, so I powered it with my suit.
You don't have much power left, Charlie.
Exactly. But I did get it running.
What? What the fuck are we supposed to put in it? Oh shit, everything's changed.
The umbilical's gone. No way back to the mule.
Your only choice is to go deeper. I do not envy you.
This temple, or whatever the hell it is, it's through here.
Mac, hurry.
Empty. I don't have anything for this. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Bruh!
Scary things.
What the hell was that?
Charlie Mac.
I don't know what it is. Some dark truth of this place. One of many. I have only heard it.
I hated
Scary
that.
things. Safer here.
Moses, you have to start moving.
Safer here. Safer here.
Its cries. They are wrong. I would hear them far away.
Stay here. Stay here.
I know you're scared, sweetheart. I am too. But we need your help. Please. Mose, we can't make it out of here without you.
Moses is brave. Moses is strong.
Oh! Bruh, it's squirting. Look at that. Look at that brissy squirt. Oh. Your talking privileges.
No scary things.
I'm about to be revoked.
A creature from the brain. Whatever it is, you likely have not seen the last of it.
I am brave and strong.
I hope so, my friend. I hope so. For both our sakes.
Okay, I said this multiple times yesterday, but I'm gonna say it again.
But be sure not to spend
Jesus.
working hours in piety. The workplace is the ideal place to discover more about yourself.
Your body is a temple, a vessel,
Oh,
if you will.
God.
So keep things pure and tidy.
Do they
for the
talk to
mother's
each
sake.
other?
Employment should be your vessel.
Yup.
Work is when you feel most alive, loved, accessible.
Kane's nature is to shine the light of understanding into the world's darkest regions. But remember, dying is the hard part. On the other hand, working is easy, and the Nexus awaits us after death.
Okay. I have to ask. Is the Nexus some kind of like brain upload system? Gonna be fucked up.
This door is locked. This door is extra locked.
I hear you, Moses. I hear you. Just outside. Just
this
outside.
This door is extra locked.
This is my lab.
Great. Work on getting him out of there. I'm on my way.
My Mac.
It's fun looking at myself. I'm such a dirty little toy. Okay. I am brave and strong.
Please select subsystem.
Oh! Fuck. What? Nope. Goodbye. It ain't the key. Hey, give that back. That's a vent.
You are in artifact storage.
Okay. Uh-huh. The man's very dead. That looks pretty fucking communist to me. I knew it was communists! It was communism the whole time! Ew. Ew. Gross. Also, yeah, from what I can tell, the AI crap is gone. Okay,
Pieces and parts. This would be a fun puzzle.
An apt analogy, my friend. A puzzle solved too late.
Why are they down there?
Mac,
oh,
are you seeing this?
Someone catch him up.
Look at the artifacts. The stone, it's like the one we saw before, but the symbol.
It's Soviet Russian. What the hell?
Hope loved puzzles. Empty.
An observation pod, my friend. With nothing to observe.
Like this, something could get out.
Or in.
Anything for you to do? I feel like there isn't really anything for her to do other than wait. Yeah. Yeah, somebody catch up Dangos. Oh, PDA. This is Lisa. Oh, it's Lisa. Reggie used to spend his days at my feet, and now he sits on my desk in a well-deserved position of prominence. He'll always be my most cherished possession. After all, the loyal pup was awarded to me by Cain himself upon his glorious rebirth. The anthropological laboratory is well stocked as my choker position demands. The specimens are mostly well preserved. My assistant is an adequate aid and welcome company despite some squeamishness on his part. I've begun analyzing the samples, starting with the 3 sets of human remains discovered in the ocean floor during construction of the thermal reactor. Low temperatures aided in their preservation. Initial dating puts them in the late 20th century, with clothing suggesting Soviet military personnel circa the 1980s. The cause of death has not been established conclusively, but there are signs of malnutrition and starvation. I'll perform a dissection to study their diet after this recording, then I'll begin an initial pass on the anthropological specimens supplied by Dr. Moon. There's a definite incongruence with the specimens received by Baron, which appear to be much older. I've looked into the signal that drew Kane Corporation to this place. The instruction set is naval, using defunct Soviet encryption on a ULF 12 seconds repeating. How could this signal emanate from the bottom of the Pacific 150 years after the fall of the Soviet Union? Irrelevant to my research, but fascinating. The message requests the evacuation of 32 crew in good health. Judging by the 3 fellows I've been studying, help never came. In other news, my relationship with the new assistant is deteriorating. He recoiled in disgust when he saw Reggie, horrified that I'd put the dog on display. It's bizarre that a man who works with human remains is bothered by a beautiful work of animal taxidermy. Nevertheless, I've noted to discuss the matter with management and church officials. I've been asked to break bread with Saleya on Cane Day. No idea who that is. We'll find out. Reggie, this calls for a real celebration. We retrieved patient 818386, although the infection rendered him unconscious by the time we found him, placed him in a hyperbaric chamber for further study. Claims to have no memory of his infection vector. The medics don't know if his condition is contagious, so they're taking all possible precautions. Initial scans show his brain is in a state of constant activity that looks like dreaming. He was infected with SP-139. They're going to jury-rig some devices to record his thoughts. What worries us most is that the infection is dissolving his biomatter. Hair, skin, and muscle are falling to the floor. Several of his organs are failing. Further expeditions into the well have been halted until we know more. 818386's affliction is morbidly fascinating. I spent nights watching his body's slow deterioration through the glass portals. I even catch myself speaking to him when we're alone, airing my frustrations as if he were my therapist. I didn't expect to find therapeutic sanctuary in the disintegrating miracle that is my grouchy former assistant, but here we are. Kane delivers when all seems lost. Over the past year, most of his body mass is slogged off, but his brain and nervous system remain intact. They appear to be functioning normally, although they are sending and receiving ghost signals. He seems blissfully unaware of his predicament. Thanks to this horrific miracle of biology, we've resumed efforts to record his thoughts. If we can make sense of the data, we may gain some insight into his affliction. The first recording should be ready within an hour. Saleya, I know you wanted to be kept personally abreast of any new developments with our patient. First recordings are possibly more astounding than his physical condition. He's remained fully cognizant. At the same time, he appears to be experiencing some confusion surrounding his memories, which he already mentioned when he was first quarantined. We've requested that a relevant specialist be sent here to help us. Until then, we'll keep monitoring and recording. I continue to visit him whenever I can. Somehow, even when I was talking to my dog, I didn't realize how desperate I was for companionship. The shock of his condition, life pared down to a fragile network of signals, has forced me to admit how far away from everything I feel. Trapped in this claustrophobic complex at the bottom of the ocean, working toward what exactly? Dr. Hairfest. Okay, so this is confirming what we knew. Dr. Hairfest has concluded that the patient's visions are real memories, but they are bleeding into him from an external source. He is inheriting the memories from something. The notion is unsettling, but we can't deny that his memories frequently corroborate new findings to which he is not privy. Does he understand that these memories are not his own, or is he beginning to think that there is real memories? Is he trapped in those moments? So he's learning what the scientists are learning as they're learning it, because all of the people down here, for the most part, have been infected with this shit and don't know it. So he's learning what they're all learning. Hairfest has identified the cause of the patient's condition, foreign microbes resembling a fungal growth in his brain. Dr. Boone codified the microbe as a more complex strain of PS-139. As I'm sure you know, a proto-form of PS-139 is what drew Kane here in the first place, by the original alpha base was built. Meanwhile, we're investigating ways to establish a continuous feed of his thoughts so he can talk to us directly. Is it strange that I've come to see him as a friend despite his condition? I think about what it would be like to experience other people's memories as my own. What happens to your sense of self when you feel like you've lived 100 lives? The doctor is waxing poetic about an arrowhead that is the source of the infection. I'm surrounded by idiots. I miss peaceful strolls to commune with the Father and watch the light show. At least he understands. Who's got a message from Saleya? Liza, you're too close to the subject, and this project has exceeded your scope of expertise. I've put in a formal request with corporate for your transfer off the mule. Reggie, what am I to do? Okay. So we learned a lot from that. We learned that there's an entire
Mortuary
network of
cabinet
shit.
open.
Oh, fuck.
Reseal to avoid thawing.
Charlie, look at the uniforms.
Yeah, they're Soviet too.
There's the rest of the deadies. Lighter seems good. You must commandeer 3 suits from the locked storage. First locate the thermite ingredients. Potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminum. Then meet me in the pantry.
Oh no, Charlie Mac. Scary things.
I see it, baby. It's okay.
That's the creature that came out of the brain vat tumor. Its cries.
I do not like this.
He needs a way around it. There is no alternate route, I'm afraid.
Then he has to move it.
Move it.
In we go. We found a death. That's that. We missed death 2, but we got deaths 3 and 4.
Scary thing. Scary noises. I have never heard noises like these. They are unique. What if it heard its own noises?
This is a very confusing game to occasionally glance over at. It's a point-and-click adventure game, so like, if you're not looking, you're probably gonna miss stuff. Can I even get all the way up there? Forget what we need here. What we needed for this. Right. That's a mining extractor or whatever. We just drop shit in it? Oh yeah, I bet you I missed death number 2 with the other dog. By the way, the quantum storage device in like 3 split up locations is a really, really cool way to keep the adventure game fresh.
Mac, look at this.
You were right. They were digging. That's a boring machine. If you are at the dig site, then you are near the legacy base. The first installation.
You mean Site Alpha?
Yes. Precisely. How did you know that name, Charlie?
It's on the computers down here.
I've been
For the mining
reading!
setup.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
I have to keep moving.
No, oh no. Shooting stars are being changed! Let's see. Level of reward for the effort required to send the popularity of shooting stars to the moon. What was originally intended to be content engaged with sporadically and periodically instead of becoming the mining training method of choice for a massive number of players. Understandably, many players reacted positively to this shift since mining hasn't been a popular skill in the past, while others pointed out that this sudden shift to the mining meta might not be healthy in the long term, and instead would have preferred for us to make existing mining methods more desirable. This is exacerbated by the fact that shooting stars to be engaged with all the way from 10 to 9 mining. Other popular very AFK methods like anglerfish, redwoods, or amethyst tend to sit at the top end of skills. A recent change in approach regarding changes to the blah 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 blah. What are we changing? Some stars prove to be much more favorable than others since different sizes have different durations. Star degradation consistent regardless of size. Each size will last for 7 minutes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Starlet, I'm only reading this because I am like the world's biggest star enjoyer. Yes, stars were an old mechanic that were dead content for a long time, and the reason being was that they degraded based on how many people were mining them. So as a result, while they were supposed to be kind of a small group, like opportunistic activity, people were instead very secretive about stars they scouted so that they could maximize their mining time on them and wouldn't share them. What they did was they just got rid of that and they made them degrade at a static rate. Which has made them incredibly popular, but has now made them so popular because mining is such a hated skill, that like when a good star spawns, like 1,500 people flood to the world that the star is on and lag the fuck out of the world. So they've had they're changing stars to distribute people across more worlds. Reduce, okay. So instead of reducing, yeah, so they've reduced the length of stars from 86 to 63 minutes, and then they're changing the star landing wave from every 128 minutes to every 90. Stars all spawn between sizes 6 and 9 instead of random between 1 and 9. Star mining, XP, and rewards. The problem, it's often preferable to mine lower size stars than your maximum since the increased success chance when mining makes them higher XP per hour despite having lower XP drops, while also allowing you to spend more time AFK. It also means that low size stars are significantly more appealing for stacking up on stardust. To change, each star size will have the same success chance and XP drops. Instead, success chance will scale with your mining level, starting with 29% at level 1, scaling up to 46% at level 99 mining. The XP per dust obtained will be changed to 32 across all sizes. This changes the XP per hour slightly, ranging from around 22k to 32k, without higher mining levels and with better pickaxes, since better pickaxes effectively have an improved mining quote-unquote rate. It also means the rate at which stardust is obtained will be reduced and range from around under 600 dust per hour up to 1,000 dust per hour. Okay. They're also changing the costs for the rewards. Different star sizes will no longer be significantly favorable than others, so people will spread out across more stars. Oh, stars in Prif will no longer give crystal shards. You guys remember how I was telling you the reason that I was mining so much on stream while I was playing other games was because I desperately needed crystal shards and I knew they were gonna remove that shit from these stars? I fucking called it. Luckily, I'm done my crystal shard grind. Get fucked. This behavior isn't intended and is technically a bug, but we think it's particularly important to fix because it makes stars in Prif significantly more appealing than in other locations, which condenses players. We appreciate that this appeal might come from crystal shards not being the most enjoyable to obtain, especially if you've already done your time in the Red Prison. We'd be open to looking at crystal shard rates in the future if it's something you'd like to see. Yes, please. Random events and cannons will be disabled in the areas around the stars. Hell yeah. Dude, I fucking called that. I fucking called that they were gonna remove crystal shards from that. I'm so glad I went hard on that shit when I did. I might have to go hard on it for like another week just to make sure that I keep my stack up a little bit before they get rid of it. Just to recap, if you saw the scroll bar on the left and muttered "ain't reading all that" under your breath, here's a TLDR of the changes. That's literally in the update. That is in the update word for word. If you saw the scroll bar on the left and muttered "ain't reading all that" under your breath, here's a TLDR of the changes. Each star size will last 7 minutes. Stars will land in waves of 90 minutes. Stars will land between size 6 and 9. Star mining success chance and XP no longer varies with tier. As a result of the above, the amount of stardust obtained per hour will now scale from around 600 to 1,000. In addition, the cost of items in Durr's Star Shop will be doubled. Stars in Prift no longer provide crystal shards when mined. Random events and dwarf multi-cannons will be disabled. Our number one priority with these changes is lessening the impact on our servers and players engaging with shooting stars. We believe that the changes laid out help alleviate that. At the same time, we don't want to give a heavy-handed nerf to star mining, since it's really a hit with many of you and us. This entire blog was written while mining stars. But we don't want shooting stars to become the be-all end-all of mining as a skill, since it makes it difficult for us to look the underlying problems that lead to mining's lack of popularity with players if everybody's content is just mining while at work or playing other games. After reading all of the above, we hope you understand it. Yeah, so hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. Hold up. You all gotta hold up for a minute. You all gotta hold the fuck up for a second. Gotta log into my RuneScape account real quick. Let's see, withdraw my pickaxe. Withdraw my celestial ring. Sure needs to mine some stars. Sure fucking do, bud. Gotta get my teleport to house. I gotta go get my prospector outfit. Don't worry, you guys aren't gonna see any actual RuneScape. But we gotta mine them crystal shards before they fix that shit. I gotta get them crystal shards, boys. Let's see. Okay, good. There's a Prift star. World 363. No! I can't go to that world! That's the 2200 skill level world. I'm actually fucking mauling. Fuck! Alright, I need to find a good one then. Gotta find a good one while I'm waiting. Oh hell yeah, that's the easiest star in the world. That's literally right outside my player-owned house. Alright.
Warning. No survey data found.
Fuck.
Operation inhibited.
Survey data.
Warning.
Okay. Go back to the bear. We got anything that can fuck with the bear? Throw this at it. Nope. Shit. Just walk up to it, light it on fire. Exactly.
Once started, employment is a light that never goes out.
God damn
the more you contribute, the brighter your flame.
Shut up. Shut up!
That's all well and
Shut your fucking mouth. Ah, shit. Dude, what is this fidget spinner bullshit? Oh! Anything we can combine? What about this lighter and acetylene? No way this works. Okay, we're getting a little... Samples for analysis, huh? back here. Where you can mine? No, it doesn't even have like, it doesn't even have like a sample that it apparently needs. Oh! We can walk past the machine. Look at that.
Heavy on the central apparatus. 1138. Connection established.
Core sampler.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
Okay, not so good. Should be able to get the core sample out, though.
We now have a scanner and a microfusion laser. Hey, I got a microfusion laser for you, you dumb fucking bear. Let's go point it at that dog! Damn! There was a near fist fight today. A congressman lunged for Gates. That's fucking comedy. The backup plan is dead. That's so fucking funny. You tried just calling the dog's bluff? Yes, I've died to it. Chemicals. I'm busy. I need to not get distracted. This is a point-and-click adventure game. It's really easy to lose the thread.
Stand by. Analyzing core sample. Alert. Mining survey data received.
Oh god, okay. Roger wants me to cap the entrance diameter at blah blah blah. Here I'm scraping away as he works, although I was supposed to leave an hour ago. It's the least I can do to stay with them and offer my support. Stop trying to adjust the boring machine because I know the Geo team is working on finding the precise core frequencies. That procedure will take several months. Despite this, I don't regret my choices. Okay. Bye. Hang. I'd feel bad if my name was Tang, I think. I'm just saying. Copying survey data. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what we're looking for. We'll leave it for now. Is that... Hold up. Oh, give me the thing. Is this gonna... Holy shit, I'm actually so fucking smart. What do I do with it? What do I... Wait. Where's that laser? Dice a locking bolt. And it literally tells me in the item description.
Well, Kane, damn it.
Language, Mac.
You fucking dropped it!
I dropped the laser. Hold on.
What? The mirror! Oh god, what do I need to do now? Ah.
Well, it worked. Believe it or not, the lock's cut open.
Mac must hurry.
Whoa.
Loud noises.
Tell me about it.
Loud noises.
What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Got through the door, right as the dig site collapsed behind me. Made it. Barely.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Where are you now?
Why would you have that creature on an
second.
oil rig? You have not been paying attention, have you? You are new here. Okay, what's all in here? Oh god. Ribbed protrusions the color of curdled dairy. Seesaw along the walls. Ugh. Oh good, a PDA. I love these. Oh, this is Abdulaziz. I'm ready to share with you the fantastic news that I have been transferred to a new facility. I'm excited about this opportunity and can't wait to share all the details with you in person. The work I'm doing here is truly groundbreaking, and I'm grateful to be able to make such meaningful contributions to my field. I'm also thrilled to let you know that my superior mentioned the possibility of a bonus leave if I continue to excel in my work. I miss you both and can't wait to see you again on the ring. Until then, please know that my love for you is as strong as ever and you are always in my thoughts. From Abdul. I looked closer at the drone footage of the ancient water wheels surrounding Black Sand Beach. They were primarily used for milling. Even more fascinating is the substance they were grinding. Millstones are coated in a fine white powder. I had it tested and it turned out to be bone dust. Human bone. I had it tested, why they were grinding remains a mystery. Ceremonial use, dietary supplementation, animal feed. This is the most I've seen Durr read in years. The PDAs in this game are like particularly good and particularly interesting and reveal like most of the information about the setting that you would not pick up unless you were reading the PDAs. I did not. Okay, whatever. I understand the company's desire to expand Omega deeper into the cave system. Still, there's no practical way of doing it without damaging sections of the excavation site. We really need a STEM station down here. These ruins are still mostly unexplored, but their inhabitants were remarkable, even from what little we know. Right, he's an archaeological geologist, apparently. Their technology was far more advanced than any other civilization from this period by hundreds of years. The historical significance of these findings cannot be overstated. They could change everything we know about our earliest ancestors. I implore you to halt expansion until we can find a way to preserve the ruins. At the very least, allow me to plead my case in person when you arrive next week. A C-14 sample from the oldest milled bones has been dated 1650 AD. Meanwhile, the structures themselves go back thousands of years. Perhaps the sample was contaminated? Either way, we must keep the site intact until we understand what we're dealing with. Ah! This is why you have to read the PDAs. The core samples we drilled at 5,671 hertz and 1.9 meters per second squared indicate that most of the cave system comprises, somebody write those out, calcic plagiocase, sanidine with augite, olivine, and small amounts of lucite. This is unusual for the region, especially the ocean floor. The weathering further suggests this outcrop was exposed to sun and wind some 2,000 years ago. Today, my heart is heavy with grief. I received the terrible news that Yvette was tragically injured. The thought of informing Captain Haskine up top is just horrid. The loss is truly devastating. Thank you, Soul King. Someone ban Jiggle Egg. I found the critters that escaped from animal testing. They were breeding in the refrigeration tanks. I don't know what my colleagues were doing with them in the lab. Still, they should be more careful. Those things are nasty. Fluoroantimonic, acidic blood and all. What the fuck? Fluoroantimonic. It's an acid. Mixture of hydrogen fluoride and antimony pentafluoride. What? It's the strongest super acid based on the measured value of its Hammett acidity function. Okay. I was about to say it can't exist IRL in an atmosphere with water vapor in it. I just got that from the Wikipedia. Got word of the base lockdown. Guess I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. I'm not complaining. You can't keep moving people into the temple even if the quarantine lasts only a few days. They're damaging an incredibly valuable excavation site. find another place to put them. Everybody's piled into the Primal Mega Laboratory. My claustrophobia kept me out here. Been so tranquil. Where is everybody? The decon chamber alarm was going nuts. I looked through the lab door. It was piled high with congealed torsos. At first glance, I could see something that looked like a gnarled tree with knotted branches and a twisted trunk. But upon closer inspection, its branches were made up of human arms and legs, twisted and contorted into grotesque shapes. The trunk was composed of torsos stacked on top of the other, their eyes and mouths open in eternal screams of agony. The creature seemed to pulsate with life, its limbs writhing and twitching as if it were in constant pain. Every now and then, a blood-curdling scream would emit from their mouths. I've collapsed the bridge to ensure it stays in the lab. I don't fear death, for I know nothing is left to experience pain once my mind is gone. But I would have liked to explore more of the world and uncover our shared past. Alas, even this current project, which will take my life, remains unfinished. The many stories in these walls waiting to be told will not find their interpreter in me. There is comfort in meeting my end locked up in a temple erected by a lost civilization. It is a good death for an adventurer. If you find this log, please have my body sent to the corpse ring for burial. I promised my parents I would return. Fuck! A birthing gateway. A gargantuan stone torso rears up from the ground, its belly bent open, blow travel through toothed ribs. Disquieting maternal aura emanates from the sculpture. Caesarean passageway promising a contrived rebirth for those who emerge, unbirth for those who enter. Oh. Maybe I don't want to fucking go there. Seems horrible. Oh, fuck's sake.
It's still alive?
The creature is. Not the poor bastard underneath it.
An unpleasant end.
Maybe you can cut it off him?
That would mean getting close to it. This thing's blood. It melted right through the metal.
Cutting it open didn't stop it?
No. It's writhing. It didn't even notice, I'd say.
Very little would stop it. It is a higher form.
Compared to what?
Compared to us? Oh, what the fuck is supposed to... Oh. No? No samples? Any samplers in the chat? I'll be back. That's fucked. That's fucked up!
Oh,
big fucking
jeez.
crane.
That is a long drop.
Distance to bottom of crevice is incalculable.
Well, that makes me feel better.
What are you going to do?
Gotta get across, obviously. Need to bridge the gap. Somehow.
Lighter maybe? Fluoroantimonic acid is probably flammable. That's a good point. Science. Forward. Nope. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's fucked up. Oh. Let's use the crane. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold up.
Kane, heavy under central apparatus. 1138. Power procedure initiated.
Children should not play near this machine, Charlie.
You're probably right, Mose.
That seemed right. That seemed right.
Warning. Kane, heavy under central apparatus. 1138 in operation. Operation should be conducted by licensed HUDA engineers only.
It's got a barcode that a machine can read. Jigaleg. This game has actually been pretty good in terms of not pushing out too much moon logic.
Heck, I did it. I got the drill to finish its run.
Still have all your arms?
Legs too. Looks like a cave on the other side.
5 fucking
That
years
cave
since you're
system will
playing
lead
a
you to
game
Alpha
called
Base.
Totem Tilda.
Assuming you
Sure
haven't
am.
destabilized its structural integrity.
Thanks for the
It
60
very well
months,
could
buddy.
collapse on you.
Bucket of optimism, are you, pal?
Oh good, a dead diver.
There's a dead diver here. He died in his suit.
May his mind find the Nexus. Does he have anything useful?
Looks like he's got a bunch of... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is a hydrophone? He's got a PDA. Oh, this is Callan. Funny how seemingly insignificant events can drastically change your life. One moment I was pinging the ocean floor looking for whale signs, and the next I was promoted. It's not how I expected my life to turn out. I had a mountain of educational debt and a miserable wife. I can still hear her voice. Who studies marine biology anyway? She repeatedly asked this question for 10 years straight. You'll never amount to anything, Roger. I should have listened to my mother. Blah, blah, blah. Well, look at me now. Ha! Women. Am I right? Professors, allow me to be the first to welcome you to Alpha. This is the first momentous step forward, understanding more of our past and exploiting it for future profit. I'm thrilled that you have agreed to join me and Kane in this undertaking. If you have any questions, I'm at your disposal. I've mapped most of the site already, and I'm preparing to lead expeditions into the temple system, which I'm sure you will both want to be a part of. Until then, welcome to the last frontier on planet Earth. Our very own abyss. Kane plans to exploit the fauna here. The oceans are mostly fished out and seafood is a rare delicacy, but in this region, marine life seems to thrive. I caught it! Stupendous, definitive proof that something in this cave system is allowing complex life to exist and evolve over 20,000 feet below the ocean's surface. It's beautiful. Okay, maybe not beautiful. It's a maggot. A particularly feisty one at that. It immediately latched onto my wrist and started sucking my blood. Predatory behavior means there's prey, which means there are more discoveries to be made. Look at all the fucking entries he has. Professor Skullwalker. There's somebody here with the last name Skullwalker? That man is a fucking Giga Chad. Holy shit. I would like to take this opportunity to express my admiration for you in particular. Yes, that is not predatory behavior, that's parasitic. Well, it can be predatory. Depends, I guess. Blood sucking? Yeah. from Maine Department of Environmental Protection. Many people think of leeches as blood-sucking parasites, but in fact, most leeches are predatory. These leeches consume the bodily fluids of their small prey by either consuming it whole or piercing and killing it with specialized mouth parts. Predatory leeches may feed on other invertebrates such as insect larvae, earthworms, snails, and other leeches, while parasitic leeches feed on the blood of fish, birds, amphibians, and mammals. I know that some leeches will suck blood in absence of other things that it can eat. Professor Skullwalker, I would also like to take this opportunity to express my admiration for you in particular. Your voyages beyond the Outer Rims played no small part in igniting my passion for exploration. I'd love to share some stories with you over a drink, perhaps. One pioneer to another. I've been feeding my new pet... my new pet algae from around the base. We've no shortage of the stuff. The little beastie's appetite seems to know no limits, and its growth rate is staggering. The professors weren't as keen to join my expedition as I'd hoped. Chambers, I understand. I've heard about the side effects of a full-body transplant. She's probably not as fit as she looks, and getting around in a dive suit is already challenging. Skullwalker, though? I'm disappointed. One of the last true frontiersmen of our time should be thrilled to participate in honest exploration again, or at least talk about it, but all he asked me about is my family. You may be my greatest hero, sir, but even you won't entice me into speaking about my ex-wife. There's not enough rum here for that conversation. Ha ha! Ha ha! Women. I was so eager to see how large the maggot would grow, I began feeding him my own blood. After all, that was the first thing it went for. I didn't factor in that its increase in strength has not been proportional to its growth in size. It appears to be developing a heightened awareness of its surroundings. Have you ever been looked at hungrily by a dog-sized oozing balloon-like thing? It's even less fun than it sounds. Why are you feeding this? Stop feeding this. Just wanted to say, did you hear a loud banging in my laboratory? It's an experiment I'm running. Do not be alarmed. Everything is proceeding as intended, though I would advise against entering my work area without me, especially if you have recently eaten chicken. Thanks. Dude, you fucking... As a senior ranking member of this endeavor, I'm ordering everybody to remain inside Alpha Base until further notice. If you hear knocking, slithering, or any other unusual noise coming from outside, proceed to another part of the base just to be safe, and then call me. You let your fucking pet loose. While the board appreciates your enthusiasm for this project and your role in identifying the site, they would like to remind you that your job is to facilitate the research of Professor Chambers and Skullwalker and collect samples for our experts who just arrived on the deep sea rig. None of this requires you to conduct your own studies. The research budget will not be altered, barring exceptional circumstances. Please focus on your prescribed duties. Found the little bastard. It burrowed into the sand and was catching small fish. It seems to have evolved into an ambush predator like a bobbit worm. Incredible! The physiological and behavioral changes are happening right before my eyes. From corporate. Mr. Callan, the board is indeed interested in this new specimen, but they must again remind you that your job is to simply retrieve new samples and send them to Deep Sea 15. Alpha is not yet equipped to study xenolifeforms. Please consider your significant outstanding debts to Kane and the fact that although you are separated, your ex-wife is still a shareholder of your debt as you are of hers. The spike in seismic activity caused the collapse of the primary ingress to the cave and temple structure. We're sending a drilling technician to widen the entrance so that supply shipments can be resumed. In the meantime, you are advised to implement a ration system and reserve medications for emergencies. A fragile cave system isn't the best place to use sonic attractors, but how else was I supposed to attract larger fish? While the attractors were working, my new buddy managed to snag a few juicy specimens. The sonic attractors also wrecked most of the electrical systems and distorted the magnetic field, which the walls amplified. Maybe this will turn out to be a blessing in disguise. The new, larger entrance will be a much better staging ground for expedition. I imagine you're a cut-to-the-chase sort of guy, so I'd say limit it to 18 feet in diameter max and go from there. With the recent collapse, it's the only way out of this place. Report back to me. Progress tomorrow. There's no good way to say this, so I'll just rip off the band-aid. We're sealed in, completely. I don't know how exactly it happened, but Gunderson's drilling caused another cave-in. But fear not! We all know the value of our work, and so does Kane. I'm certain they will spare no expense. I'll just wait here for Gunderson to open the passage. I didn't check my gear before I left. Guess I never learned. Sheila would shake her head and laugh if she saw me now. Same old Roger, always getting ahead of himself. I wonder what she would say if she knew I named the maggot after her. The little guy's got legs now. Many of them, as if it wasn't horrifying enough. I suppose if I die, I can be satisfied that here, at the edge of the world, I brushed up against mysteries beyond my comprehension. Mysteries to which I led the way. Only getting 1 BPS. I guess they're moving the data receivers elsewhere. Newman is not going to be happy trapped down here. I'm amazed Kane would risk pissing that thing off. Newman, that's a word we haven't encountered for a while and we still haven't figured out. From corporate! Mr. Callan, with deep regret, the board must inform you that we have abandoned this forward operation. Please understand that this is not a reflection of your work to date, but the result of repeat violations by the Newman. The isolation of Alpha lends itself perfectly to a seal and forget procedure. The board asks that you pass on their sincere regret for these unfortunate events to the rest of the crew and thank them for their service. You will all be pleased to know that your hard work won't be lost. The construction of a new base has already been approved. In light of the above, we have released your ex-wife from her debt. She will surely be in the Nexus, waiting for you with her arms open wide. Congratulations and farewell. Oh, alright, so they just fucking killed him. They were just like, we out. Goodbye. Store acid. Yes, that's a generic. That's a generic. We're leaving you to die and sealing off the site. Sorry, not sorry. You know how it goes. I have no fucking idea how to use this crane. Crank it. Ah! Oh, recording device for the sounds of that thing in the passage. You're a genius.
I do not like these sounds. They are wrong.
The cries. I remember them from my fugue. Somehow.
Now we have them.
I don't want them.
What do we do with them? I know. Oh, I was sure. I was sure it was put it here. Fuck. So that we could trap it inside. How does it feel about acid? Nope. Do I have to combine it with something? No. Oh! Was there more stuff over here that I haven't finished? No, it's just those whiny fuckos.
It did not stay long.
Perhaps it needs more motivation.
Wait a minute. The fuck is it? Wait, aren't these symbols on the crane? They are. They're the same fucking symbols. Shit, I don't know where these are from. I know where these are from. Okay. It's gonna be that one. What?
Gotta get through these bolts. Acid would fit the bill, as long as I don't melt my hands off.
Oh. We have that. Yeah, we got that. One sec. I gotta switch worlds in RuneScape. Okay, we're gonna pour the acid. Who's got my acid? Oh, stop. Fucking chill. What? Wait. Wait. Fuck. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Oh yeah, we didn't go over here yet. Oh good, there's the maggot. Oh that oh no.
Holy shit. What is that?
It looks like, well, a giant maggot.
Oh my god.
I do not like this.
Warning. Dive suiting temperature compromised. Energy reserves below 10%.
I have to find some way past it.
Hold up. Is this a death? Looks like a death to me! The next death. Wow, that's death 7. Dude, we're missing so many other deaths. Hold up. Is one of these really straightforward? The game encourages you to find deaths. It's because the first game had like something like 20 or like even 30 like very iconic ones, and it was kind of one of the big features of the game. This game is slower and more narrative, but I think they wanted to inherit that. So let's not go that way. Combine acid with the welding rods? Nope. I tried loading the acid into a bunch of stuff. As long as we still have new areas to check, so I'm not too worried about doing the whole like adventure game bump everything together yet. I'm not too worried about that at the moment.
Oh my, it's amazing.
Is that what I think it is? Like a toy?
It's a Spanish galleon. It must have sunk and crashed into the top of the chamber.
Not yesterday either. How old is this place? Old. Far older than the ship.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
Careful around that thing. Could dislodge really easy.
Thanks, Mac.
The deck looks intact. I'm going in it.
Charlie? Why?
I have the barest beginning of a thought.
This woman...
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
The bow of that thing could come apart any second, Charlie.
Yeah, exactly.
You know something we don't? She sure does. The lighter and set it on fire. She is in the fucking sea.
I'm in the captain's quarters. The wood is really rotten here.
Warning. Energy reserves below 10%.
You're running out of time, Charlie. She is not the only one.
Look at that octopus. Ah, 603. 2 are correct, but wrongly placed. 1, 2, 3. 1 is correct and well placed. So, 3 is the last one. 1801 is correct, but wrongly placed. So the 0. 869. 1 is correct, but wrongly placed. 918, nothing. Oh, actually. 8. Fuck. Oh, no, nothing is correct. Right. Okay, 2 correct, but in the wrong place. 1 is correct and well placed. Shush! Listen, I can get this. Shut up. Fight me, chat. Hold up. I know this is right. I can feel it. I can feel it in my balls. I know the first one is a 0. I can feel it in my nuts. Fuck you guys, chat.
Oh, what do we have here?
Potassium permanganate. A disinfectant. And deodorizer.
We could use a lot of that.
If it still has efficacy, it's ancient. Amazing.
It is pretty.
Everything this must have seen.
Yes. Especially at the end.
Yeah, but we can't get back to that 3D printer. Hold up. Okay, so we gotta do something with this crane. Oh, good.
Charlie, you see this? The reaction in the metal?
Yeah. It's amazing. Some sort of chemical reaction?
An ancient technology.
Combine potassium with water.
And like everything else here.
The clown blew up chemistry
one better
again.
left alone.
Wish I had the luxury.
That's right.
It's a pattern. Maybe if I try locking in the opposite symbols to the highlighted one.
I'm so fucking smart.
Well, that did that.
Loud noises.
That does not look stable. I'd get across that fast.
Not sure if fast is the right approach here.
Yeah, they literally told you what to do. Actually, the reason that I figured it out was because of this over here. So I knew where I had to start. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, fuck.
Oh, man.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
Thanks, Bear.
What happened?
Crane came apart behind me and fell into the breach. Whew. Barely made it. Not going back that way.
There is no going back.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Farhan. I was a researcher here once. Long ago. Maybe. Things are still blurry. Strange.
I am glad you are not dead.
My head hurts.
And what? You think you're pinned under rubble? How about the rest of you? It hurting too?
No, I feel nothing. Nothing but my head.
Uh-oh, that's not a good
idea.
idea.
And I can't see anything. It's complete darkness.
We'll find you. Just hang on.
You make it to him, will he be nearing? I hate you. The worst fucking joke I've ever heard. Is he gonna be the brain and nervous system that was talked about?
You are in Omega Lab, a black band restricted area.
Where's my fucking ball set?
Clean room sterilization system active. Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. No foreign contaminants found. Insert biological sample for decontamination
Do I have any biological
database.
samples right now? Remote lockout. Fuck. Wait, there was a whole other screen. Why am I switching? I'm stupid. Oh, gross. An archaeological grid sits above an excavated mass
King's
grave.
Is that... Oh, are they?
I do not like this.
They were vivisected.
And displayed, I imagine.
Where are we?
You are in hell. We all are.
Hey, fuck this guy. This guy's an asshole. An archaeological grid sits above an excavated mass grave, cradling hundreds of skeletal remains steeped in mounds like osteal anthills. The necrotic mounds are partially submerged in a layer of fungal growth and bioluminescent glitter. Oh good, it's a rave grave. Oh, it's gone now. Potassium perberber. I'll be back. Oh, good. That's just about the worst shit I've ever fucking seen.
Security system, looks like, overlooking the site below.
They must have recorded everything.
I am wrench. Enhance. Enhance. Who the fuck is this guy? Enhance. Okay. Oh, good. He's doing some shit. Okay, that's the... I have no idea what that is. Okay. Alright, I unlocked a door. Small glass pod, a basket elevator of sorts, hangs suspended from a cable running down from a carved hand looming above. Its state-of-the-art form is out of place in this chamber. Okay. Multitudinal stone hands emerge from the circular walls in a spiral pattern, descending downwards into the black depths, bringing to mind a throng of prisoners reaching through bars to grasp at a morsel. Jesus. Fucking hell. So I've overridden access to the door. Oh, good.
Kane, damn it all.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
They look almost...
Melted?
partially digested.
I just got jump scared by a fucking point and click adventure game. Oh! Slurp, slurp, slurp. Oh, what was it that needed? What was it that needed this? Was it something in the bears area? Was it something in Charlie's area? I can't remember. I'm gonna go back and check that footage. See if I missed anything. The bug room, you're right. What did I just get? Is that half a code? One, 4, 6, 7, apparently. Okay. Who had the decontamination room? It was me. It was right here.
Adding sample genetics to database. Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress.
Uh-oh. Is it not running long enough?
Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress.
I am a genius.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen overload.
Clear the room and the door.
The floor will be slick,
I
Mac.
won't lie.
Be careful with your footing.
Was a little moon logic-y. I will say it. That one had some moon logic to it. The fact that I lucked out that early.
Kane's rain.
Oh.
Are those bodies? It's a creature made of bodies.
I do not like this.
This place. It's just a descent into madness.
You are beginning to understand.
I come back to this. Bye, chat. I knew the Transcendence chip was like a soul upload. That's a penis.
You will follow. You will follow.
Hold on. It's showing me something. Remember whatever this is.
We are and we
Warning. Highly toxic atmosphere detected. Proceed with caution.
Okay, let's just go in and fucking die.
Looks like spores coming off this thing.
Highly volatile, I'm afraid. You should stay clear. I'll find a way to
Time for
purge the
another
air.
death.
Purge this whole fucking place if I could.
Language, Mac.
Time for another death. We found it. Oh, they're not in order. Oh God, this is a hint for a puzzle I don't understand yet. I hope it makes sense when we get to it. Oh good, product storage. Oh!
You gotta be kidding me.
More of that plant-like growth. This is horrid.
Plants should not grow like this.
The containment is quite volatile, yes.
But what is it? Something native to this undersea environment?
Precisely. Completely indigenous.
They were using embalming fluid.
Maybe trying to stop the spread of it. Careful, that stuff burns hot.
Does it? Good. Damn. Listen to the noises. There's like a farting sound. What the fuck is this? What? Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, the microscope. Ah. Wait a minute. Moses had a computer. Like, the bear had a computer just like that. Hold up. We have to... Hold up. Bear time. Not this one. He had another one. This one. Gonna reset every time. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Open up Paint. Back to Moses.
Alert. Atmosphere flush complete.
No more fires.
Atmosphere reduced administration losses.
Oh, good, a breast pump. Melted rapid expanding foam canister. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let me reset. Oh, hold up. Hey. Oh, PDA. What up? So Leia, she's a priestess. Oh, here we go again. After the initial shock, it's a wild ride of laughter, tears, and cravings. I'm a lousy parent. Why does Kane keep blessing me with children? A thought occurred to me as the Kane Day celebrations came to a close. Patient A18386 that's the person who disintegrated into nothing but a nervous system and brain. Fog of memories is like an amniotic fluid. He'll be reborn and transformed by new knowledge, not unlike our glorious Father Kane. As I pondered this, a minor quake shook the mule. No one was hurt. Could this mean that he's a crucial step towards true ascension beyond the Nexus? I don't want to presume too much, but the area isn't prone to tectonic activity and no one can explain what caused the quake. I had a juka shake an hour ago and now I'm literally crying from the pain. I never suffered from acid reflux before this pregnancy, and now I'm wondering what other surprises may be in store. This is a gift. Why does it feel like my body is rebelling? What are you pregnant with? What are you pregnant with? I received some interesting information from one of the staff, Dr. Lisa Simpson, who approached me to discuss 818-386, afflicted with an unknown ailment. For brevity, I have included a report written up by Dr. Hairfist, who was brought in to study the patient. In summary, it posits that 818-386 has somehow inherited the memories Dr. Simpson claims to have confirmed these reports personally. There's even a shred of truth in all this. Developing the means to transpose memories would have tremendous implications for the church. It could pave the path to extending the lives of our venerable members and representatives, revolutionize how we teach those within the Kane, teach and raise those within the Kane family. I recommend that this research be prioritized, but we will proceed as you deem fit. Today at lunch, Yvette asked me if I was planning a baby moon. I pretended to be above such indulgences, but really I would love to get some time away to get comfortable with the reality of this child. Closer inspection of the microbial infection growing in the patient's brain reveals a wedge-shaped object implanted between 1 and 2. The thing is crudely manufactured, but the initial infection is spread from its piercing tip. That's the arrowhead that was mentioned earlier, I think. I've liaised with Baron and we are at loggerheads on how to proceed with this heretical matter. Our debates are made more challenging by my uncle's obvious glee at my condition. He always seems happier than I am about my fruitfulness, worthy of a priestess of Cain, and he uses praise to avoid responding to my arguments. What am I to him, really? What am I to Cain? Compounding my heterodox nightmare, the archaeology department reported that the cover stone that had been placed over the recovered human remains was carved at least 2,000 years before their death. What? Timeline of human achievement canonized by the church does not permit for such an aberration. Were it not for the potential significance of PS-139, I would have shut down this entire operation a long time ago. Oh, now we're getting into how this is some heresy bullshit. Eliza's now a participant in the dream. Along with the patient, she's been screaming for 7 days straight. Not sure if they're screams of ecstasy or pain, but I can't help envying the intensity of her experience. I can feel the iron hold of my incarcerator tighten as I struggle to free myself from its gestating grip. I wish to visit the Mother's Shrine on my next shore leave, but first I must repent for these thoughts. Corbin, I've received multiple reports of staff suffering from hallucinations similar to that from the patient. We're not prepared for an outbreak. I recommend that high security containment and quarantine procedures be enacted immediately, at least until we have a better understanding of the microbe. You are instructed to bypass Baron and have the team organized by Choka directly. Despite the quarantine, an aerosolized form of PS-139 is spread about the facility. Is this the work of Yellowleaf? This is the work of one infected person who spread it through the vents, if you remember. We've locked down this mule quadrant as best we can. Dr. Moon's managed to get the air filtration working. Then she said her oculars were glitching and she needed a special tool from her office. I haven't seen her since. It's harder to imagine this as a divine gift when the corridors are filled with screams. I've started seeing things, slivers of others' memories, flashes of violence. I've seen what the infection is doing to some of my colleagues, and I dread succumbing to it. Security is attempting to control the situation, but failing. I alerted corporate earlier today, and they assured me they'd send help. I can only pray to Father and Mother that they get here soon. Cain be with us. By the Mother, the security teams are killing everyone. The order must have come from Baron. Damn you, Corbin. By the grace of Cain, I've managed to hide, but I hear gunshots echoing through the halls. Glory to the Mother who protected and guided us as we took to the stars. Reverence to the Mother from whose womb His Holiness was reborn. Supplication to the Mother whose flesh sustains us and keeps us pure of soul. Exhortation to the Newman, there's that word again, who will guide us to paradise. Oh, that was fucking horrible.
Don't you see our work with the church is just as important as the corporations? By giving of our time and resources freely, we are preparing ourselves for life to come.
Holy shit. Through our taxes and charitable donations. But our primary focus should be on meeting our goals and achieving success for the company.
How can we truly enjoy the fruits of our labor if we are not giving back to the community and helping those in need?
That's bullshit. You're just trying to distract us from our duties and responsibilities. Cain Corporation is the one that provides for us. It gives us purpose and meaning. Without it, we're nothing.
Nothing? This is our lab, right? There was a door that had a big Baron's lab, I think, is over here.
We won't let
I beg of you. No.
Dr. Stasis has got nothing.
Wasn't there another sealed door somewhere?
Give us the divine sustenance we need to survive. We need to survive.
Fuck. We've ended up with like too many items, and I'm starting to get overwhelmed. Let's see if we can do some stuff to trim down our item count so that I stop getting lost. Hold up. Drowning in fucking items. Oh, I can't remember where the fuck.
We remember. We remember.
Oh, gross. Okay. Ew. The reek of something explosive. Oh. Oh, that was wrong. Check this. Are you guys ready for some video game moon or some adventure game moon logic? I bet you. Hold on. Hold on. Watch. 99% this works.
Embalming fluid should work for fuel in the flamethrower and the cider.
Yes.
Good work.
They'll burn out quickly though, so move fast.
That was a big moon logic moment right there. I'm not gonna lie. Now I bet you. No, that. Yeah.
Evacuate immediately.
Did it just solidify?
I hope you find peace. If not the Nexus.
It's gone?
Burned it. It's dead.
Thank God.
Spores are gone too.
We're back. My food is ready. Is everyone hungry after you saw that barbecue?
They may be able to kick our SS, but they'll never kick our freedom. Silent. Congrats on getting rid of the shitheads from your life.
Chat, I have returned. I have sausages and macaroni salad. Oh, hey, Silent's back. What's up, Silent? How's your new place? I'm eating my food now. Give me a few minutes. Dude, I've been reading about, like, the US speaker shit. And one of the first comments I saw was like, it's a cuck thing, right? Like, the national humiliation is part of the fetish. Oh, that's a lot of stuff, Silent. You got your own place now, or do you have roommates again? My own place? Nice. That's right, if I slip and fall in the bathtub, no one will know until days later. Ugh! Well, I only shower before Christmas for safety. Oh, the sausage is really good. These sausages are good. Crafting overhaul recap for Project Z. How many times are they gonna remake this game inside his game? Macaroni salad time. Hold on, I'm gonna go pee before I can. Alright, I'm back. What's up, goobers? Your license is expired? Oof. That macaroni salad is really good. Oh, good. One of the biggest in progress developments in Toronto has just been put into bankruptcy receivership. Ah, okay, I'm done. I'm done! Back chat, hello. Oh, my body is processing that dinner. That was a big dinner. All right.
This is beyond horrible.
I'm afraid there are worse sights to come.
That's probably the door
Terminal.
to Omega Base. Gotta get it open somehow.
Oh, good. More horrible images. Ah, great. Ah! That's literally from Alien. That's from Alien. That's from Alien. Or might as well be. That might as well be. Oh, that was in someone's butthole. Ah! That was also in a butthole. Ew! Oh, I get it. That priestess was not carrying a human child. That priestess was not carrying a human child. Yikes. Oh, it's broken. It's broken. Wait, what was that one code? 1487? Shit. Was it? Ah! Oh great, that sealed that door.
More bodies here. In bags. stacked this time.
For disposal. Kane security forces.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do.
That from the game? Oh! This screen is malfunctioning. And is playing some nice, calming, whatever that is. Okay. So now I can get to Omega Lab. But I don't think this guy can. Okay, we need to go to the bow. We need to figure out how to knock the ship down. Wondering if I missed anything in here. I'm gonna check in here. Oh shit. I just started clicking everywhere and got it. I didn't even ping. Wait a minute. Who's got that dumb? Yeah.
The valves melted off these canisters, but with the new one, the foam should release.
Then we have the old ship bow. Yes, our diving phone is at 1% battery. Okay, we dropped a boat on that maggot. Alright, maggot's looking pretty good. Pretty dead.
Killed it. It's dead.
You don't sound thrilled.
It was huge. It was unique.
It was disgusting.
But it's still gone.
Warning.
Human arm in there.
You will be too if you don't hurry.
Oh, no, wait. Okay, that's the figurehead from the ship. I thought it was like a real corpse. Oh. Bro. Okay.
Warning. Electrical intensification detected.
Super.
So, now that we've gotten past the maggot, I think that is going to be the end of the stream for today, my dudes. We're going to get back at this tomorrow. Thanks so much for coming out and watching, you guys. I appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you're new to the stream and you had fun, follow. I stream every day, 4 p.m. Eastern. You can also join Discord, exclamation mark, Discord in chat. Thanks so much for coming out and watching, you guys. Have a good night. And I'll see all of you tomorrow, my dudes. You buddies. Have a good night, friends.